Alrighty folks, I'm going to fix that camera. There we go. Hey folks, we're back. We're doing more indie horror. And we are starting with The Whisperer. So, yeah. Oh. Yeah, it's fine. For those who have never seen The Whisperer before, let's bring up the Steam page. The Whisperer, or Le Memorer. Investigate an abandoned trading post, explore its surroundings, and solve a terrible mystery it holds. The Whisperer is a short story-driven point-and-click game set in Lower Canada at the beginning of the 19th century. It came out in 2021. It's about £4. You can get the game. This is apparently the prelude to the other game, the game that's advertising on the stream. So you can get that, and there for £13 if you like it. If you like this one, maybe we'll look at the bigger game. But for the moment, yeah, that's this game here. When you can also buy the buy a place. So this is a prelude to that. So if this is any good, we can go and look at that. We don't have that, but maybe one later session we can look at that. Anyway, this game explores themes such as depression and suicide. Also features depiction of graphic violence and suicide. I understand I need help and quit. I always want to know what the I need help buttons do. It takes me to Wikimedia mental health resources. That's interesting. Okay, cool. Alright. I always find it interesting to know what these things actually do. Game saved. Okay. My dear Robert, you've been very good to me. Thank you for all the beautiful moments we shared, but for the last time what happened between us was a mistake. My heart belongs to my fiancé Philippe. Your insistence makes me uncomfortable. The words you use in your letters are strong, even scary. If unfortunately my father should read one of them, I'm afraid I won't be able to protect you. But I also saw you through my window 2 nights ago. Please don't ever show up at my door again. I hope this letter brings you to your senses. Orally. Cleaver, very sharp cleaver, with enough force you could even cut through bones with it. That's not foreshadowing at all, is it? House key. Okay. House key has been removed from your inventory. I assume we're using the cleaver on the body. Cleaver's been removed from your inventory. Haven't equipped the light source. Okay. Oh, that was interesting. A little bit to look at. I wonder if that's going to be... That can't be the whole game, surely. Robert, my friend. A week ago we heard a strange rumour. A group of Ungage's men stopped at one of our trading posts. They found the place abandoned. 2 wintering servants who lived there, the Dupree brothers, have disappeared. Traces of violence were found in their cabin. Given the circumstances, the shareholders and I are concerned that their post has been targeted by the Hudson Ray Company. Strangely, they don't seem to have stolen our pelts. Retaliation is in order. Before that, I would like you to confirm our suspicions. The trading post in question is the northeast of St. Casimir. Just follow the river. No need to remind you that you owe me this favour. Sebastian Miles, the Northwest Company. Do I take anything from the bag? No? No, I just go out apparently. Okay, well, we can't go anywhere else apart from up the path, so let's go up the path. This is locked. Loading. So we found another house. We found another house. I recognize this house. We've seen it in many games. Stain of blood. This is the barest this house asset has been before, but we've definitely seen this house before. Pouch, an empty pouch made of fabric. Oh. Okay, so we don't really find much in that house. The door seems stuck to the snow. Can we go over a look at that? I don't think we can. No, doesn't seem to let us.
AJ's playing Power Wash?
Hmm?
AJ's playing Power Wash.
Where is he?
Yeah. Just popped up and I was very confused for a second.
The Montagnais camp seem to have left in a hurry. What? Tinderbox. Metal box containing fire striker, flint stones, and tinder. Everything one needs to start a fire. So we can't use it to start a fire over here then. Okay. Well, I guess we're going That's the way we came, isn't it? Yeah. Can we go over that way? I think that's the way we came, so... Can we start a fire in here? Like, an actual fire? There's no fireplace. Oh, there's a... My darling, if you see this letter, it is because I am alive. At daybreak I will leave this place. I cannot stay here no longer. My life is on the line. My brother has started to mention the fire again. He does not let go. Early evening he questions me. When I repeat my lies, he watches me with contempt. He knows after all these years I ended up sticking the pieces together. He ended up sticking the pieces together. I too have understood something. It's strange to me that my brother, a city man, came with me so deep into the wood. I know now he came here to kill me. And that's not all. I hear strange noises sometimes. I thought it was just the wind, but yes, they heard a voice affecting me strangely. It makes me dream. I'm afraid of going crazy. It feels like something is talking to me. Okay. That cupboard looks open. That didn't look open before. No, can't seem to do anything with it. Hello, loud cat. To move my keyboard from. Right. Why can I come over here? Why are there no icicles there? That's the next question.
Sharona.
Hey, Sharona. How's it going? How is things? Nope, I can't buy anything in there. That's good. I'm glad it was an easy fix. I've got a zoom, but I don't think zoom actually does anything, does it? Not really. Ah, the full valve. Yeah.
I'm still glad that when our tank was leaking that it was an easy fix
Hmm.
a few years back. Because that could have been a lot worse.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And it was just, was it like the rubber ring that was?
Yeah, they just the road off the
Yeah,
time.
something like that.
Hmm. Hmm. Ah, I'm alright. A bit of a rough day, but I'm okay. Just another day of the SSD just not being repaired, so. Speaking to someone about potentially just, I'm just basically just trying to price check how much it would cost me to like, just basically do anything else with it. And if that looks like it's going to cost me less than it would cost me to buy a new one, I might just buy a new one. Because it's just caused me no end of hassle so far. Thankfully, they're a lot cheaper now than they were when I bought it at first point. Yeah, basically the update in Discord was that there's like one dude who does all the like, well, he doesn't do all of it, but he does a lot of the, like if you're wanting to send something abroad and you don't want to just use Royal Mail, it's basically just you go to him. He's got his own wee shop. And I just went to him and I said, right, I'm looking to do this. And he was like, there's fine. Back again, you just, no, you need to do so many other things. And I was like, alright, okay, well, why? And he's like, yeah. Because the reasons I put in the thing. And I was just like, brilliant. So it's been a rough couple of weeks, but as I said, hopefully it's getting better. Hopefully things will perk up soon. I'm not really sure what it wants, but this seems to be a habit of games today. I'm not really sure what it wants me to do. And I'm like, I know I'm not Darren, I can't do these things as easily. But yeah, at least thought I'd find some kind of hint as to what I'm doing, because everything I thought I would have to do, it's not letting me. I mean, that door is not very securely fastened shut. Just saying. I don't understand why it's letting me come over here. It usually lets me come over here when there's something to do. And I'm confused by the lack of icicles there as well. But yeah. What am I... I mean, there's lots of fireplaces out. I imagine we don't do anything with them. I assume I can't just start a fire there. I can't seem to go anywhere else. I am a bit confused as to what it's expecting of me. How did you get in there, friend? Must be something in the house I'm missing. There must be something in here I'm missing. There must be something I've missed. That's my only problem with point and click games. I get very convinced that because I can go somewhere that there must be something there, and sometimes this is really not the case. I have this feeling that there should be something else I should find here. But no, nothing here. Let's just go that direction. What?
I'm sorry, I just need to show you something very, very cute.
What are they?
Pygmy possums. Just look at the ears.
Adorable.
I know. No, I think I'm lost.
Right. Let me just see, right? So... Right, let me just look at everything from right. There's a fucking key there. Fuck's sake. Of course there's a key there. Why wouldn't there be a key there? Why wouldn't I see the key that was there? Fuck damn it. Hiding in plain sight, as ever. Powder horn. Thick, black powder horn, there's some powder left inside. The Winterers have left their rifles behind. Why? Fuse. A fuse that is used to ignite explosive. We've made a bomb. It was that, it was just... I just had to get to the right point. Shovel. portable brass candle holder. The candle is not lit.
Oh, now it seems to have updated.
Hmm?
Now it seems to have updated.
Ah. What do I want a candle holder for?
Smack someone in the head. No.
No, not that. Okay. It's very kind of... Oh, fuck. Oh, it's fine. It's a bit clunky as to how to get out of things, like get out of particular sections. Maybe I missed something. So much blood, something horrible happened here. Why would I need... Hang on, maybe it's this boxes I need the light for. F. No? No. It is not these boxes I need this for. What did I need the lit candle for then? Up there? No? No? I feel like I'm going round in circles, but I don't know really, like, what else to look for. Because, like... Yeah. Right. Maybe there's something back where we started. Is this the way we just came? Yeah, that's where we just came from. Back to the tent. Oh. Entrance is blocked by a tree trunk. Well, we've got a shovel. How do we get into there then if it's blocked by a tree trunk? Surely that would be like a saw or something? We had a saw at any point? I don't think so. Do I have a saw? No, I don't have a saw. Is there a saw in here? A saw or an axe or something I can take to cut the tree out the way. No. Okay. I can't go over there, can I? No. But I can go that way. Let's just check the house. Once again, is there any saws or axes or anything that I could maybe pick up? Nope. 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 Oh, it's a broom. I was thinking it might be like an axe or something against it, but no, it's a broom. No, brooms are not useful. At least for what we're looking for. Can't go over by the window, can only go over there, and I don't think a saucepan's gonna help, or a frying pan. I will have another look at the outhouse. Okay, for some reason there's been an axe just left here that I've not seen, but I really don't think there is. No, there's not. I guess we go back that way and then back down this way. There's not a magical axe or saw or anything lying around, is there? No. Just looking around, make sure there's not an axe sitting in a tree stump or something. No, doesn't seem to be. Thought maybe there'd be one lying next to all the cut trees, but apparently not. Maybe there's something else we need to dig up. Is there any other, like, snow puddles or something we've seen? I just realised I'm standing in front of one, aren't I? That's a snow pile, isn't it? Ah, it's far too simple. I'm such an idiot. Standing staring at the pile of snow going like, there must be a way to get around this. Not really sure why there's the sound of the tree falling down when the tree's already down, but yeah, doesn't matter. Candle! Oh. Candle! It's got wet all of a sudden. Body of one of the winters who was devoured by something. That's a key there. I would just use the axe before, but I guess we're using the shovel. Can I not just take the key? No? No. Okay. Bones, they're everywhere. He's definitely got a key there, but I can't seem to take it off him. Can I just, you know, take the key? Do I have to click on a particular part of his hand? Is that how it works? Is it just going to be one of those times that I'm just like, I'm padding away at this for ages, going like, there must be a way to do this, and then it's literally like, oh, you I don't know, click on a frog and it jumps 3 times and that causes a landslide and wherever. Ah, bottom remains of a man. Okay, sorry. No. Cleaver. Oh, I get the cleaver. Okay, I get the cleaver, and then I cut the hand. Even though I just had an axe a minute ago, would have done just the job. Small key has been added to inventory. Right, okay, brilliant, okay. Well, we know that small key will probably open the padlock in the bed in the other room, right? Do we think there's going to be anything else here before I go all the way back? I have to come all the way back down here. I don't think so. I think if there was anything else, I think I'd have bluntly stumbled upon it somehow. I keep hitting L. It's not L. It's F. No, there doesn't seem to be anything else down here. There's a very intact spinal column there. You don't see that very often. Right. We can put the candle away now. Because we're going that way, I think. No, we're going the other way. Wrong way. That way. That way? Yes, that way. December 25th, 1813. Finally I did it. I avenged my father. I stabbed him in the back. The knife was so deep that I was unable to pull it out to finish him. I did it with an axe. This idiot even confessed to his crime in black and white. His body is hidden into the floor of the post. I will bury him when the spring comes and then report his disappearance to the company. Finally I'll be able to sleep in peace. December 27th, 1813. A beast from my brother last night. A bear, no doubt. I heard it devour him, then leave with his remains. Much better. Didn't even deserve a burial. January 5th, 1814. I hear him whisper at night. He speaks to me through the wind. I don't believe in ghosts, but he speaks to me. He makes me dream. It's alright, Sharona. It just, nothing's ever simple. And, you know, that's the point I have with it. Okay, now I've got that. Is that all I need? Is all I needed the thing? Do I just leave now? The door handle is gone. So no, someone stole the door handle. What will I do? Look out the window. What do I do now someone stole the door handle? I'll cleaver my way out. No. No. This is strange. Okay, I will cleaver the thing. No. No. I can hear something breathing, but I have no idea where the fuck to go to deal with it. I mean, hang on. Let me just turn the game volume down a little bit on my end for a second. I mean, what I might do, if you'd be up for a show night, is I might offer to send it via someone in America, so either like yourself if I possibly could, or someone else, and just see if Samsung are up for that. But again, I'm gonna have to see how much it would cost to do, like, me to you, to you, to there, to back to you, to back to me. And if it would be more than it would cost to just replace it, I'm just going to replace it. Because it's not worth the hassle that it's cost me already. I will see what I need to message them anyway and just kind of say, you know. Yeah. I think I'm on a delay. Yeah, I think I will try. I'll maybe try that, but I want to message them first. What part of the US are you actually in? So I know roughly how much it would, to calculate how much it would cost to ship it to wherever this Samsung needs me to send it to. Yeah. I know it would be going to New Jersey. So, depending how much it would cost to send it from that, but again, there's several things that are on my mind about it. Can I use the shovel for it then? No. Use the tinderbox? No. East Coast, Pennsylvania. I don't know my American geography very well. East Coast.
Jersey on East Coast as well.
I can never remember if it's East or West Coast. I don't know my American geography. My American geography is terrible. I can vaguely tell where states are, but my
general geography is terrible. So.
Yeah. What are you expecting me to do, game? They're in New Jersey. Alright, I assume NJ is New Jersey. Which is... Oh, hang on. I have the cleaver again. I can just smack something. Is it wanting me to kill them in the sleep again? Is that how it's working? I've got to be over there to do it. Yes. So apparently we've just killed someone again. Game saved. I keep forgetting I can't actually move. I need to click to move. Hang on, what was that? Is there something moving?
It's apparently 2.5 hours away from Shrona.
Then that's probably going to be a lot cheaper than I expected it to be. Maybe.
It's not going to be a very big package. So.
It wouldn't be a big package, and it basically depends on many things.
Yeah.
But I will.
It's fine. My milk got caught.
Okay. I will. I will email Samsung and see what we can work out. Because either which way, I'll have to get them to extend the RMA number, because it's not going to get magically fixed in like 4 days. 4 days. 7 days, but still. Oh, spring has come! Hooray!
Now we can plant whatever it is again. Stardew.
Someone has built a church. But yeah, I will email Samsung and ask them. They might basically just be like, yeah, but we'll see. Written and designed, but Oliver Leclerc. Alright, well. That was okay. It was very mist-like, and I think if you're, for want of a better term, if you're more of a sort of Darren-like player that likes the kind of like mist, like, you know, point-and-click adventure stuff, I think you'll probably like that a lot more than I did. I did just feel, I kept feeling myself going, why can't I just move forward? And it's because it's a point-and-click game. But yes, before I forget, yes, well, I'll contact Samsung and I'll be like, this is the options, because UPS will not let me ship it. If they come back and be like, oh, for fuck's sake, fine, then I will message you and we'll sort something out. If they come back with no, that's too confusing, or no, that's something wrong, then again we'll work it out from there. If they come back and say fine, but I check the prices and it's going to be astronomical, then no. But thank you.
I would say check prices first.
Yeah, I'll contact Samsung before I check prices anyway, because I'll just be like, well, I might as well contact them and just see if it's feasible by them, because there's no point in me looking at prices and then them coming back and saying absolutely not. I don't think they'll care, but you never know. Anyway, that was the Whisperer. That was an average game. It's all right. It was a little bit. It's much more. It's not really my wheelhouse, and I'm not very good at first-person point-and-click adventures anymore. I used to play a lot more of them when I was younger, but I don't think I've played really many for a while. Now the question is, do we do? Actually, let's do a slightly longer one. Let's do this one next. This is a 1-2 hour game, so this one should be a slightly bit more engaging. What have we got? It's In.My.Mind. I say as the thing changed just before you could see the title of the game. Store page. Why has it gone blank? Oh well, it doesn't matter. It's fine, we'll get back to it in a second. So this is In.My.Mind. This is by Scarlet Studio. In.My.Mind's a first-person survival horror. Explore, solve the puzzles, survive, fight, run. That would be fantastic, Shona. Thank you very much. As I said, I'm gonna check how much it will cost to basically do all this shit, because if it's gonna be the same price, it's just like prices have come down since I bought the SSD. So depending how much it would cost me to just buy a new one compared to ship it over there, refund you guys for shipping it back and forth to the thing, and then shipping it back over here. When if it's broken, they're not even going to give me a new one anyway. They're going to give me a refurbished one. I might just be better just buying a new one, but I'll look at it. But anyway, either which way, thank you very much for that. I massively appreciate it, and I can hopefully work something. Anyway, this is In.My.Mind. It's a first-person survival horror. Blah 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 blah. Came out in March 2019. It is currently £5.79. The game plot: Become Henry. A man whose life took away the most precious thing. Long divorced from Margaret Carlson, he spends his days lying drunk on the sofa, trying without succeeding to work from home as a reporter. One day, when everything is settling down, something unexpected happens. After a few days in a coma, he wakes up somewhere that is not a hospital. In order to find information and make his way out of the place that seems to be a nightmare, Henry will have to face some very odd situations, solve puzzles, and meet creepy creatures. In this adventure, you will see Henry grows and understands his darkest mysteries, guided by a strange entity that he will find out to be ... system requirements. So yeah, this is In.My.Mind. Let's get into it. Why has it closed? It has closed. Why have you closed, game? Reopen. Less of that. In my mind. In my mind. Alright. Okay, so, yes, as I said before, this is in my mind. Oh, this is double mouse. Oh no. Actually, triple mouse, because I can see my mouse, plus that mouse, plus the side mouse. Ah, it's triple mouse. My mouse is on the other screen. So I'm seeing the mouse on the... It's one of those ones that wherever your mouse is, it will copy it to the main screen. So I will get very confused trying to do anything while it tells me my mouse is on the main screen when it's not. Anyway, sorry. Controls. Move, crouch, flashlight, interact. Interact, shoot, change up, weapon, aim. Reloaded weapon. Run, jump. Okay, there are a couple of lost in translation problems already, but let's do what we can. I have to make sure the mouse is actually on this screen, because otherwise it will just click on OBS and knowing my luck I'll end up hitting the like start virtual thing mode again and it will close the stream. But yes, this is why is my hand there? I think it was far further up. All we need is virtual mices. So after this we've got the Red Exile, which should be a shortish game, and then we've got Moonrunner, which is another one till whenever game. This computer game was developed by a single person. Some errors may occur. If you find bugs and need to report something, contact In.My.Mind.game@liberty.it. So it's an Italian game. Okay, cool. E, call Henry. E. In.My.Mind@gmail.com. Oh god, fuck, that's bright. I wasn't expecting an old sword. I bought it at the flea market. Okay, Jesus Christ, I didn't realise that it would be this bright. Message friend from Margaret Carson Sunday. I'm glad you accepted to attend the wedding of our daughter Victoria. I'm sure that she will be over the moon as soon as I tell her. The wedding is only a week off. I'm wondering if you'd like to stay here. Pretty easy for you since you live pretty far. Also, the death of Isaac, you never left the house. It's not healthy in your condition. In any case, I'm waiting for you. I hope that one day you'll come back home. Oh, another thing, when you arrive, can you take a look at the electrical panel of our home? I don't think it's working. P.S. Don't forget to take your heart pill. Love you, You're Margaret. You're Margaret. You're Margaret. You're Margaret. Always respect your Margaret. Oh, fuck. Resume game. Oh, R is close. Okay. I really can't read the, Can I change the, Oh god, okay, there's fine. Okay, it feels very saturated. This was Isaac's hat, my son. He died in a car crash. He died in a car crash? Keeping his hat, I feel like he's still here. Oh, okay. Sure. The hat's glitching out though. I practiced boxing to release my anger. I won a medal once in the welterweight. This is getting alarming already, but okay. This reminds me of that temper tantrum game that was... Oh, hang on. There are many old books. I haven't read most of them. That was that terrible temper tantrum game. I always have a lot to do, but I keep procrastinating. Yes, sure. I don't need to use the kitchen. I'll buy some breakfast along the road. I better hurry up. There's a long way to go. Oh, okay. The fuck? We drank soda. I often fall asleep on the couch. There's nothing interesting on the TV. The piano was a gift from my father. I don't usually use it, but it has sentimental value. I mean, nothing says love like giving someone a dramatically large parcel that's too big for them to actually move anywhere. I have so many papers and documents in this desk. I get really depressed after Isaac's death. I almost lost my job as a reporter. Fortunately, I can work from home, but I can't control the mess. Last article I'm working on is about what happened 3 years ago here in Winter City when a girl disappeared. Last time someone seen her, she was playing near the old dam. People here say she could have fallen in the water, but the real mystery is the body was never found. Close the document folder.
I mean, that's not that weird.
It will take too much by foot. I need a car. I need to go to the garage. Okay. It will take too much by foot. Okay, well. For what I need some things. Flashlight, car keys, bag. Okay. Where the fuck do I find any of them? Henry's diary. After Isaac's death, I moved to the Winter City. City isn't so bad, pretty quiet and isolated, real cold and cloudy here, that's why the name. The sun never shines, so I rarely leave the house. I left because I couldn't bear the death of my son. I divorced from Margaret 3 years ago, but the memory is still strong and seems too much. I can't keep reading, this hurts too much. Oh god. One of those, okay, well. What's that? Hold E to inspect. These are the pills for my heart condition. I need to take one every night before bed. In the bag there's already a full pill box to take with me. When I lived with Margaret, she was the one to remind me of that. Okay. Where's your bag? Friend? Where's your bag? Well, that's the flashlight. Flashlight taken. I don't like the fact that the door, like, loaded in as I was... I don't need the bathroom right now. Well, I'm glad of that, friend. Why is there... Well, there's my phone. Can I take phone? No? No, I can't take phone. What was the other thing I needed? Car keys, wasn't it? And bag. Where is bag? Maybe I have bag, I don't know. Flashlight, car keys, bag. Well, there's a key. Is that the key? That's the car key. Car key taken. I need bag. Where is bag? Where is bag? By bag, do we mean suitcase? Do we mean... like rucksack? Do we mean like what do we mean by bag? How big is bag? Can we fit shoes in bag? Is bag big or is bag small? Where? Ah, there is bag. We found bag in corner. We don't need our phone with us, that would be silly. Let's get out of here. Oh god, I thought the room before was bad. What? Oh. I think someone shot us. So, I think we just had a heart thing. I don't really know. This game's got really long loading screens. Okay. This is a little bit different from what we had. Why does the torch only go on for like a split second? I woke up in this bed. What is this place? Where am I? Damn, I don't remember anything. I think I passed out. Then what? I need to tell Margaret right away and find the exit. What's up? Plunger. Oh, do I need to spam the F button to keep the light on? Oh, that's annoying. Okay, well, I'm sorry anyone who's epileptic. Epileptic? What am I thinking of? What word am I thinking of? Is it epileptic? Yeah. This will have to be done in rave vision, because that's the only way I'm getting any light. It's an old rotten wooden shelf. Nothing useful. Jesus Christ. I know that they're probably trying to do this whole let's make it creepy by not letting you see anything, but it's just a bit annoying. Yep. Okay. What's up? Need me a break?
No, I'll go and see if mac and cheese is the solution.
I can't read this letter. It's written in some unknown characters. Who knows what is written? You're fucking helpful. Can I take the candle? Can I please take candle? Please. I'm a lost kobold. I need candles. Door locked. Find the key. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. Again, I am sorry anyone who's epileptic. This is going to be a rave. That's one way to get my calorie count of the day. Make me spam the F key as many times as I can. Right, okay, I'll show you, right? So, this is me, I'm gonna just press down the F key and not lift my finger up, okay? Oh, hang on. Oh, so I need to hold it down. Ah! Okay, I held it down for like 5 seconds before that message came up, and now we got a light. The fuck is that? I've never seen that before, of have to hold down the button for 5 seconds for it to actually start. Fucking hell.
I might need just to grab it in 4 minutes.
Yeah, that's fine. Just tell me when you're able to get it. That's It's a special function.
I know.
I mean, don't get me wrong, it's a lot better than Rave Vision, but it's still not great. Like, I know enough people who would have not tried that and would have just literally given up on it already. See if they just said when you pick the flashlight up that it's a dynamo flashlight and you need to just, you know, give it the brrr for it to work. It'd been fine. Take the key. Oh, the key spins! It's key time! Key taken. Okay. How to use the Oh! Oh! Oh, fuck you, game. They tell you this after you need it to find the first thing. Oh, that's a dick move. That gets a mark against it. Because that's just a dick move. Putting the how to use the flashlight in the room after you need the flashlight to find the key to open the door. That's just a dick move. Maybe I should just start having like a negative point system for these games. I find things that actually annoy me enough that I remove them that way. No, actually that'd be too negative. I don't want. That's probably too negative. I'd rather not do that. Wooden boxes everywhere, but still nothing to help me understand what this place is. It's hell, Jim.
You guarding us. Also, that was the saddest little mouse.
I need to do other things before continuing. I mean, I tell myself that every day and it still lies to me. I woke up here a long time ago in the canteen. They were all happy. They would joke and laugh. The food wasn't bad, but I especially remember a story. They used to tell us often to keep calm. It was about a light with unlimited power that only the mother. A light that only the mother. I don't know why they make a sort of like mouse falling down a pipe sound when you open a locker. Just tell me when it beeps, okay?
I'm not sure, I'm just looking at the clock and it should probably have beeped already. I can't hear a thing.
Okay, well, if it's not beeped in like 2 minutes, tell me and I'll go through, okay? Mannequins. Mannequin. Some trash bags. It stinks. And there's lots of needles lying everywhere. I'd be more worried about that than I would be about trash bags. Oh, there wasn't actually anything I needed to do to continue the thing. It was just wander around a bit first. Why does it sound like a mouse falling down a pipe?
I think it's been definitely several minutes.
Right, well, as I said folks, I need 2 minutes to go and get rescue Meow's food from the microwave. I might as well take the break now, so I'm just going to do the quick be right back. I'll do the 3 minutes of ads and then we'll just continue on. So yeah, we'll be back in 2 minutes. Hello everyone, we are back, and here's back to Wiggle for you all. Is that not good enough Wiggle? Or is that all the Wiggle you're
Again,
getting?
Father, again.
That's all the Wiggle you're getting, apparently. Hello. And hello Lupine, how's it going? How is your Thursday been? As I quickly resort my chair so I can continue this strange game.
Still think we need to get double-sided tape for it.
I mean, it might help. I mean, it's basically just a neoprene mat, so I'm not going to move this back
I
down.
know, Brian, I'm eating, so I can't type.
Oh, did I die? Maybe I died? I don't know. Let's go back to the autosave. Like, if I didn't have... Oh, I suppose you can just about see. Oh, hang on. The key is not there. Has it auto-saved me? It has auto-saved me. Oh, no, hang on. Maybe not. No, the key has multiple spawn points, it seems.
At least it spins.
The key that spins. The key that spins. There's nothing in this locker, just some useless things. Well, thanks for that game. Yes, there will probably be, well, I say probably, there will be no, at least UK time on the clock tower this week, because everyone's away. I just wondered, since I'm kind of like insomniac anyway, does any of the American folk... Oh, the key is there, it's just respawned. I just have to find the door that's locked first before I can do it. Since I kind of don't sleep anyway, is there a time that would suit the American side for running it better? because if there's enough people that can only run it on American time, I would happily run it on American time for them. I just don't want to have to like.
Stars in the emptiness of the void.
Thank you, Darren. How was Rabbit Hole? Rabbit Hole was pretty good. It was pretty good. It was a decent for a small dev team. Yeah, it was worth playing. Get a decent score. We played after that. We played Crossbow Blood Knight, which if you like playing a single player arena shooter where you basically just try and get the best survival time possible, then it's fine. And then we played actually you might like Yeli Oleg, was it? Yeah, Yeli Otog? Yeli Orog, sorry. Yeli Orog. You might like it. It's a kind of, you know when you get games that are kind of like the not ARGs, but you're kind of like, if you go through them and you can explore them, and if you take time to look at stuff, maybe things will become a bit more apparent. It's like that, but it has some elements that it wants you to do quickly as well, and it's kind of weird, but it's free. So yeah, that might be something worth looking at. Oh, Darren, are you ready to see how this flashlight works, Darren? This is one for you. And hello, Crimson. I don't know if I said hello to you earlier. I'm sure I did, but in case I didn't,
Welcome
hello
back.
again.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. You ready for this flashlight? So you press F, and it flashes. Single. Hold down it. As long as you get, hold down F. And then it comes on for a while. It's fucking terrible. To find this letter before it lets me open this door. I need to do other things before continuing. What other things do I need to do? Just explore it. I need to do other things before continuing. Oh, is it opening the lockers? Is that it?
No, you need to read the mother note.
I thought I read the other note.
Oh. Did I read them?
I think it's just open these lockers. It's not there's anything in them. No, I need to do other things. What other things do I think I need to do, game? Yep.
Bears.
Oh, bears. Okay. Everyone was like, what? Oh, bears. Of course it's bears.
Don't worry, I'm sorting them.
I'm sorting you, bears.
The first hand didn't get many bears for you, but there's 5.
Thank you. I'll eat me some bears.
I'm wondering if sugar is what I need.
So I can't remember where I was the other day that was trying to sell me American candy. And they were like, oh, you'd like it because it's sour, and I'm like, maybe. Oh, I can inspect this one. Just a rusty mannequin. I think it's been here a long time. Is that all I needed to do? Can I leave now? Can I go to the next room now? No, I need to do other things. What else do I need to do? I read this note. So I read this note when I came in here. Was there another note? Actually, hang on, was there another note back here? I feeling there might have been. Fuck only knows. Fuck only knows how I got through that door. Yes, you should.
Especially because it's been happening more often again now that I'm back up in the metformin.
Yep.
Because
I wonder what in these barrels. It's not the smell of wine. Oh, friend.
halfway through my mac and cheese, I started to feel that weird ravenous. The deepest of my fucking desires.
Mm-hmm. Door blocked. I need something to break it.
Again, there weren't many your color bears, but I'm giving you some extra.
Okay, thank you.
So usually there's a lot more. Oh wait, it's a green one. I missed the green one.
I always help with sleeping with other people, but I always help with sleeping on these glass beds. When night fell and freezing cold, falling ill was really easy when it happened and there wasn't any hope. They would brought you to a place where the floor and ceiling were the same and never came back. And if you came back, you would look like you were dead. You were absent. Do you know who the absents are? There's something in these syringes. Looks like some black viscous fluid. Mmm, tasty.
Blue raspberry sounds fantastic. Saying blue raspberry sounds fantastic.
Hmm. Is there blood in this cart, or is it just rust? Well. Take the axe. Axe taken.
I love all the exclamation marks.
The door doesn't even crunkle, it just lies flat on the ground. These lockers are everywhere in this aisle. There's some books inside, but I can't understand their language. Door is blocked, I can't open it.
Yeah, I'm giving you some extras because there's weirdly few, like, green and oranges.
Fuck, she came out of nowhere. It's a statue the shape of a woman. I don't know her, I just don't know her. Don't know how. Oh, I know her, I don't know how. Okay. I mean, she's... I don't know. Mother's ritual. It is written in a language I can't understand, but looks like there's an order of rules to follow. Is this statue just came out of nowhere the figure of the mother? Probably.
Oh, it's a book!
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. These books' pages are mouldy. Who knows how long they've been here? I don't like this protagonist. And the hell is this? It looks like a prop. Why is it there? What's it used for? It's not a prop, it's someone's legs.
I mean, it's better than the one that was like, this is an ugly kitchen.
Oh yeah, but I always feel weird with that one.
I feel sick. You can have the last ones.
Okay. Bum ba da bum ba da bum ba bum ba bum.
Bears definitely helped.
Even if I didn't like to socialize with people, I've always had good grades in school. I've never had any kind of problems. They used to tell us that who acted nice would have gone out of here, but I really believe that maybe be accused, even if I was one of the best, no one ever did any kind of special favour. Besides, they often repeated that who had walked the right path would have met the light, but I never did. That just sounds like a you problem, friend. Bum, da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
I think the food, the bears, and the full pint glass of brew might have done the trick.
Good.
I need a new glass.
Shovel. Shovel.
Brew. Thank you.
Bum ba ba dum ba dum ba dum da dum. Pipe. Pipe. There's a tunnel. Don't know where it leads, but I didn't see the rest of it. But I feel mannequin. Why is that mannequin there?
Sorry. Oh, I need that.
Vicious groups of mannequins keep watch over the stars. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's 3 bottles.
What is wrong with you, angry cat? Have you seen him?
Yeah, he's in a mood today. Well, I know what's wrong with him, but I can fix that after
he's
stream.
just perched next to your chair, looking angry at me. I'm like, gee. Yes,
Like, you made him get up, mother. I was comfortable. I need something to get over this wall. Could I not? They're doubles then. Could I not just put like 1 or 2 in the end here and then? No. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. As much as you believe it is, it's not all about you. Would you like to go down? Hey Matt, how's it going? Sorry, I'm just dealing with cat problems. Yeah, it's going not bad. Did a couple of weird ones earlier. This one's got a horrible flashlight mechanic. But yes, how you been? How's things?
Did you finish Kudelka?
Hmm?
Asking if you finished Kudelka last
Oh
night.
yeah, I remember he was playing Kudelka when we finished for the night. Oh, I've got to carry the box back. Oh, okay. Well, that's something. There we go. 1 box was enough. Oh. Loading. Loading. $12 to 15 hours. That's a decent length of game. The thing that scared me most was when I saw an absent. I would walk fast away from him and look for a place to hide. I usually sneaked in some narrow place where the gas pipe were. It was a perfect spot. They were never able to find me, but the smell was unbearable. Breathing was very difficult, so I couldn't stay too long or I would have died. Well, that's something. Are we going to find anything in these lockers, by the way? Or is it just going to be lockers to open and be completely empty the whole time? Oh, I can... Do I... Oh, hang on, is there something behind us? Ah, the exit's behind here, okay. Well, that's something. Oh, wrong way. Okay. That was something. Door is blocked, I can't open it. Why is there a seesaw here? Looking around, the memories came back. The only place I could have fun is the only one where I could write fully what you were reading, and also remember the men in the white gowns never left alone, let alone going to the door where you could find a head. I always wonder about the place behind that door, but people who were brought beyond it never came back. Do you think there was the light there? There's some of this that's very lost in translation, I'm sure. But, This door, oh, sorry, the door is blocked from the inside. I need to find another way. Okay. Well... Okay. What have we got? What have we got? Oh, hang on. What's this? Did they build a playground in here? That really means they're never going out. I'm starting to think there isn't a way out. Right, well. If we can't go this way... There'll be a way out. I just need to find which way it actually wants me to go. I wonder size when this merry-go-round isn't used, it became rusty over the years. I need to find another. Maybe it means going back through the gas pipes again. Because it's this way, that way wasn't working, and this way wasn't working. Can I go back through there? What about the health for it? No, I can't. Okay, well that narrows that down. Okay. If I can't go through there, can I go over or under it? Is there boxes or something in the way of a tunnel? I've read that already. Yeah, there's been a couple of assets in this one so far. They're very saturated assets. Right, let me think. Is that a ledge? No. This is the top bit. Okay. It's blocked from the other side, so there must be either a way through or a way around.
Have you seen this map before again?
I've definitely seen this one before.
There's Matt saying that he recognises the building.
Yeah,
I feel like it's a standard Unity thing.
We've had a couple of Unity buildings already tonight with other games. Oh. Oh, tits. Oh no, it's fine. It's fine. I thought I'd got myself trapped again. What the fuck do we do? I don't see what it wants me to see. Door is blocked. I need to find another way. Okay, well, let's go around the edge of the room and see if anything flashes up as usable. This wall seems more thin than others. But to... Okay. Can I throw something at it? Okay, so this wall seems more thin than others. Can I walk through it? Can I hit it? Can I do something? If I run at it, was that enough? No, maybe I have to throw something at it. Is there anything to throw at it? Cardboard box? No. Pallet? No. Why are you telling me that that wall seems thinner than the rest? What do you want me to do with that information? What do you want me to do with that information, game? There's one wall is thinner than the rest. But it's not telling me anything more than that.
You still have the axe?
No.
Still, you know.
Well, if I had the axe, I'd just open the door.
Or go through the thin wall.
There must be something I can pick up around here that I can use to... Why are there cubes? Cubes that despawn if I walk over them. Kitten. For fuck's sake. Someone's choked himself on my mouse cord. Excuse me. Are you okay? Hanging yourself from my mouse cord is not going to make me pay attention to you. If anything, it's going to make me worry about you. And not let you on my lap when I have a cord. I can't trust you to not hang yourself on my mouse cord, then we're going to have a problem. Stop telling me you're sleepy. Being sleepy is not going to get you out of this argument. Idiot. Oh, he does. He understands exactly what's happening. Much as he pretends to anyone else that he doesn't, he understands but completely what's going on. Is that something I can use in the middle? No. How do I get through this? Oh, there's a shovel there. When the fuck did that appear? I'm sure that wasn't there before. Yeah, this game has a habit of you have to discover the thing before something will happen. Oh, there's some blood there. Oh, hang on. Had something on him. Shit, a body? Could it be the absence work? It's not looking good here. There's a lot of blood. His torn body is decomposing. The smell is putrid as everywhere. It's better to go away, but where am I? Am I dreaming? It's in your mind. I'm sorry, friend. What the actual fuck are you? You look like the, You look like a Hellraiser villain that the budget's been pulled on. Oh. Eat chips! Chips saved me again. Thanks, Chips. Another body. I don't want to know what's underneath this cloth. Is that the job of the monster? What, to look at bodies? Probably. A syringe with a bulk fluid again. What could it be? Drink soda. That strange creature broke the door. Now it could be anywhere. I'd better be careful. That strange creature broke the door. These creatures these days. Can't take them anywhere. Oh. Hello again, friend. I don't really know where I'm running to anymore. So I'm just gonna run this way. He's still there. Why is the music stopped? Well, we're probably going to die in the next minute or so. Yep, probable death. Probable death. Oh no, we can go this way. That's a slope. Take the med kit, full heal. Shit, that was close. At least I lost the monster. Don't say that, friend. That's when the monster reappears. I'm in good health. Spinning bag of chips. More trash bags. It's cold and humid. Smell of mold makes breathing difficult. Basement. Oh, is that all that note has to say? It's just basement and an arrow. Okay. An iron gate grate opened. Okay. I need something to climb this wall. Can I not just do that? No? No. Some plastic baskets. I think there were some bottles inside. He doesn't sound very healthy, does he? There we go. Are we on a time limit? Is that how it works? Oh, okay, we need to find something. Do I need to put something on that thing then? Maybe we need a second box. Yep. This door leads to the basement. I better not go back. A body without a jaw. Under these cloths are more corpses. The smell in this room is making me say, what's everyone's obsession with smell on games recently? At this point I've lost count of days. You will find me eventually if you're reading this letter. It means you found my secret passage, the one that let me past the atrium and saw beyond the mysterious door, but the truth is there's nothing. All these bodies were people I knew. I believed I found the light, but instead I found darkness. I'm one of the few probably like here. It's becoming ridiculous. Writing these letters when I may be the last one. I've heard about some experiments they were doing on us. They were talking about positive and negative subjects. I'm in good health. Nothing in there. Oh, loading. Loading, it's loading. 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 It's a very long loading screen, this one. I mean, so far it's not been terrible, but it's not been good either. I think I'll be honest, it's currently sitting like a 2 out of 5 on my scale so far. Mostly because of the flashlight mechanic, which is just doing my head in. I understand you're trying to... I understand everyone's looking for the new thing that builds tension. But sometimes, if your idea for building tension just annoys the fuck out of your player base, just don't do it. It's a lot easier to just, you know, just don't. I followed these people there. They had some files. Maybe inside there are answers to my question. I've noticed that they were dealing with other people wearing straight jackets, and they were numbered like test subject negative 1647, 1394, 1899, 1729, 1438, 1099. These people were also armed. They left a gun behind the glass, but I couldn't find a key to open the door to get it. I see. We like this key here. That would work. Oh. Weird. This locker too is empty. Maybe it was used as storage for lab coats. There's a gun there. Diary side effects day 1. The administration of the black virus to subjects didn't go well. From day 1 it's possible to see some side effects. They seemed possessed. They stopped to answer to any order. We tried to make contact, but there was nothing to do. We'll try to wait, and now the subject in the dorms seem fine. The dorms. A first step was made. I think these devices give power to the building. Well, you know, nothing gets past you, friend. It's a nice padded room, padded room, padded room. It's a nice padded room, padded room, padded room. A bone saw. It's still preserved. That's not a bone saw. Door locked. Find the key. Door locked. Find the key. Diary side effects day 7. Many subjects kept under surveillance 24 hours started to show violent behaviors towards the others. Their skin was losing elasticity and first wrinkles started to appear. The more studies are needed to understand its link to the bulk virus. I mean, you don't want to get the bulk virus. That's pretty bad. Sorry, folks. One of these days, I will buy one of those little mini Steam Deck things, so I can have a button to just mute my mic on command. But I will, until then. Thank you, Sharona. Yes. I could probably do one of those, because then I could just, like, you know, hit the button whenever Loudcat needs me to go and break, rather than having to like faff around with OBS. These records are empty. Well, that's weird. Not really, but okay. Side effects day 13. The situation went out of control. The subjects gained a superhuman strength. A negative ones escaped from their solitary confinements. We managed to ring the alarm on time, but most of the lab is destroyed, a huge part of our work. Luckily, the upstairs wasn't overrun. We'll wait for backup. We barricaded the main doors. We should be safe for now. Not the alarm. But that's the alarm. I'm in good health. I'm quite kind of concerned all the food items, considering that, you know, we couldn't really, you know, get any for the longest time when we had barely any health. Warning, the power in Sector 2 went out. The cells of negative subjects are open. Backup generators were supposed to turn on, but they didn't. This is the last door with power on. We still don't know if there are survivors in the unit. But don't open this door for any reason. I repeat, don't open this door for any reason. Let's open this door. For the lols. I genuinely, me and Mia were contemplating getting one between us. I'm genuinely tempted to get one at some point. But yeah, I need to. I initially was meaning the little button things you can have on your desk to just do shit. But yes, and one of those Steam Decks as well, please. I will have one gladly. Yeah, apparently Mia was saying about you could just use your own memory cards and stuff, so it's that it's not really as bad to get the cheaper one. Steam Decks. Oh, she's typing. Are these solitary confinements? There's no one here! Oh, that was the way I came, so I should be going this way. Now, this is the way I came in, I'm sure. Unless the entrance just looks like the exit. Which is possible. The door ahead leads to the storage room, but it can't be opened if there's no power. Alternatively, it can be opened manually with a key. Door locked, find the key. Unit 2 generator is gone, there's no way to fix it. Well, it's not gone, it's there, but it's broken. Spotlight works on batteries, it still works a little bit. Far more reliable than the flashlight we have at the moment. There's not really much to say, really, when you're sort of wandering around in the dark trying to find a key that's been left just lying around. It's kind of like, there's a key somewhere. Somewhere around here, maybe, hopefully. It's a bear. Register of positive subjects in the facility. 1001 heart attack state in the facility. 1847 stroke state deceased. 1376 I can't read. 1933 heart attack state in the facility. 1562 I can't read. 0000 car accident disappeared. The list goes on. What? Why is there a link there? Weird. I'm slightly confused why there's like a follow link there, like a, you know, accessible on the web link there.
See, if I wasn't afraid for my computer's life.
Exactly. Right, what have we got? Where would we find a key? Where would we find a key? What game is this? This is In.My.Mind. Still, I believe. Unless you're asking something else. Hang on, one second. Sorry, I had hair caught in my ear. Is it not? Is it changed the... No, it's still staying this weekend. That's fine. Thought for a second that my OBS has had a habit recently of changing the game description midway through the stream. I don't know why it started doing it. It's just being weird. Where, oh, where, oh, where, oh, where, oh, where? It's in my mind. I can do 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 do. Oh, I'm back here again. Oh, hang on. It's pitch black. There's no power in these devices. I can only use my flashlight. I have no idea what it wants me to do here. Oh wait, hang on. Does that mean it's different? Or if I just come from a different direction? Oh, there's more. There is more cells. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, maybe there's more. Maybe that's why we didn't look down here before, because there was so many other fucking cells that we just thought that it was the same ones again. Yeah, we've not been this one. Yeah, I've not been down here because I thought it was the same damn thing. In this room we collect a small part of the documents. A lot of these went lost or destroyed during the lab's evacuation. The ones collected intact are in the card indexes, but even if only a part of the clear explanation of how these things evolved. Diary side effects day 15. What we observe in the days these things can mutate in stronger and faster creatures. Their colour is dark grey, and their skin is hard as diamond, so they can't be armed by any weapon. We also tried to release toxic gas in the air ducts, and they didn't die. They seem immune. The main problem is now they're free. They're heading to the dorms where all the subjects can found positive during fake death are located. What? Were all the subject found positive during their fake death are located? I don't really know what it's trying to tell me, but okay. I'm sure it'll all make sense at some point. Studies of the black virus number 2. We couldn't understand why subjects were dying that didn't have side effects, but our goal was to make it assimilate by every healthy person. We had no idea the virus would be used after we finished their research. Maybe for military purposes. We often ask ourselves this, but we didn't have the right to know. Anyway, the virus was easily assimilated in everything like water and food. The first step was made. The only thing left was to test on children whose nervous system isn't completely developed to see if there's any side effect. I see. Study the black virus 3. After numerous attempts and studies, we understand why subjects after the injection of virus mutate. In these monstrous creatures, the problem is their immune system. The immune system of a healthy subject is stronger. That's why the black virus reaches its full potential in dying subjects without causing any mutation. Whereas in a healthy subject, the immune system is a reaction of the virus, causing a transformation in the DNA leading to mutation. The studies go on. The generator of Unit 3 is down too. We absolutely need to repair it in order to keep going. We need power in this door. Maybe if we use our brains we can do it. We need 3 replacement parts, but unfortunately they're scattered and this unit taken over by monsters. Some fuel is also needed, but in the storage room of the lab on the second floor. You can find the key in the locker on the wall in front of you. Fix the generator with the 3 missing pieces and fill it with fuel. Replacement parts look like the gear on this table. Okay. Key taken. This one is also called In.My.Mind. So I don't know whether that's helpful. Ah, take the cog. Everybody loves the cog. Power wash? Okay. No, I could just hear something at the corner of the side of my eye. I was like, oh, I think you're playing. But yes, that's fine. Da da da. Ba da ba ba da. Ba-da-ba-ba-da, ba-da-ba-ba-da, ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba-da. Pretty sure they needed me to get fuel from level 2 lab as well. Is that not in here? Maybe it was, I don't know. Okay. I thought it said it wanted me to get some fuel from back here, but I don't see where I can get it from now, so I guess. Oh, there's a friend. That's good to know. It's always good when there's a friend. I really don't think I need to go back to this far. This seems like awfully far for what it is. That's weird. Oh well. Maybe actually knowing this game, I probably need to rebuild the fucking thing before it'll let me get the fuel. Heaven forbid I actually try and do some progress. Right. No, wrong way. Wrong way, wrong way. Something, something, something. I didn't expect to get those. Out of fuel, you need fuel. Where do I get fuel from again? Fuel is always needed, which is in the storage room of the lab on the second floor. Storage room in the lab on the second floor. Storage room of the lab on the second floor. Pretty sure it's not here, but I'm just being thorough. Clasp knife. Fuel taken plus 10 gallons. Oh, I can punch. I can stab. Still can't see in the dark though. I assume I just put them all in? Right, okay. Oh. Okay. Why can't I take the bullets? There we go. Ammo taken. Right, so let's go carry on round. Yeah, boy. I don't know. What the fuck it would have saved for that. Alright, so there's now multiple friends. Okay. Why can't I get that bullet? There we go. Loading screen. Oh, we're going to be here a while. As I said, I think this one's going to get, probably going to be still on par for a 2. It's alright, but it's just... The flashlight still annoys me. The, I don't understand the combat. How to use weapons? Why are you telling me this now, after I've already had to deal with them? This is another sort of somewhat unforgivable sin of telling me, like, substantially after the fact that when I've had to learn to use them on the fly, telling me how to use them then is kind of unforgivable. I found out the truth. We are victims of a huge experiment. I know where these beings come from. We used to call them absence, but actually they were the ones disappearing after getting sick. The same persons that kept me company in the dark, and now they're the ones with it. But all of this lab story is just something on the side, and for sure me and you are infected with this black virus, but there is something more powerful, a stronger power that controls us all, and let all of this be put together. Maybe all of this is born from the mother's ritual. Whatever happened, don't take your eyes off her. She's watching you. P.S. The key's in the toilet. Lovely.
She's watching you. Oh, also, I put the key in the toilet.
Hey, friend. Oh, I must have just... Must still been this way. Yeah, this one. Take the key. Key taken. Mother Ritual. I've already seen this book, I can't understand it, but now I know its purpose. Really? No, I don't care if I'm dying, I'm taking you down with me. So yeah, for anyone wondering, oh, hang on, I didn't die. It just moved me back to here. But it still left me, like, consumed the ammo that I'd used. That's a bit of a dick move. That's a bit of a dick move. Okay, well, oh well. What I was saying before is all true. Behind us is a greater power. The books are clear, the connection between the studies and the labs and Mother's Ritual. But how was the Mother's Ritual born? All the stories told them real or just lies. Giving a quick look at the books, it's narrated that the mother was summoned by a little girl to purify mankind. Something went wrong. Every 23 springs she shows herself as a woman and needs to be fed in order to end her agony in quest for something that was taken away from her and never given back. The black virus injected into some healthy subjects chosen to be sacrificed to the mother in order to poison her soul, but the experiment went wrong and turned them into monsters without knowing the scientists of the virus themselves, the victims of sacrifice. Consumables used across saves is a horrible thing. Oh, okay, a tactical shotgun. Okay, sure. Legend of Saint Mother. The year is 700 AD. It is said the astral power came to Earth as a woman to purify the planet from the evil beings that inhabited it. These were dark times without any gods. The power, I mean, you know what, I'm not going to bother. The power only thought about themselves, and they were bloodshed everywhere. At the time seemed near a little girl, scared of the outside world, found shelter in a hole in the small weeping willow. Inside she felt safe, and every time the fear came back she would run inside the tree. Alright, Sharona, no problem. I hope you have a good night's kip. And I will catch you next time. Thank you very much for swinging by.
Yeah, Sharona.
I have a small pungent... Oh, hang on. Oh, I was using a pistol. I thought I was using a shotgun. What's number shotgun? Oh, 4. Okay, well, you know what? We don't have that much ammo. We'll keep the shotgun till later. Don't turn on the switch to unblock it. What switch? What are you talking about now, game? There's been no switch in this corridor. What switch do you mean? There's no switch in this corridor. Literally, that's the... Where is this door? Hang on, does that say... Yeah. Let's try... Right, there's no switches in this corridor. Right? Where... Do you... Turn on the switch to unlock it. But what switch? There's no switch in this corridor. Do you mean before this room? Books are really dusty, the title sounds like something prohibited. Yeah. Lovely. I've already seen these kind of books. There were people in the dorm rooms read them. Let's see. Where's this switch you're talking about? Seriously, where the fuck is this switch you're talking about? Like, I don't... It's like further up. Is it on a higher end? Is it a shootable switch? What kind of switch is this you were talking about? There must be a switch somewhere. It's in the bookshelf. Hmm. Hmm. This wasn't here before. Or was it? No, this wasn't here before. No, this was here before, so we got into this room. Right, okay. Ah! I would never have looked that far back for a switch. Oh, it's one of those games that you can reload 6 even when you don't have 6. Ugh. Legend Saint of Mother 2. In the same year, the village of the little girl was pillaged and burnt to the ground. A lot of innocents lost their lives, among them the parents of the girl. Desperate, she hid inside the weeping willow, like always, scared and upset. She cried, and her tears wet the heart of the tree that emanated a light so powerful to blind people for miles. From the sky, a white-dressed woman appeared covered in even whiter light. She landed on the earth and wiped away the evil from the world. Oh, okay. Oh, I've gone to charge. I was like, why is the thing not working? Because I need to charge it. Hang on, this is the way we came in, right? So we're going out that way. Oh, that's something. Oh, for fuck's sake. This is horrible. Oh, I didn't die. Oh, wait. Yeah, I did. That was horrible. I'm stuck in the maze and can't find a way out. I even tried to tear down the doors with an old rusty shovel, but I didn't succeed. There's some kind of black magic that protects them. Looking around, there's only doors. Underneath the rubbish in the aisle, I found a key that opened one of the doors. It looks like there's only a weird button inside. Could be used to open other doors. I'm not sure if this is only a story, but a while ago I heard to destroy the mirror's magic you need. I have to hide. She's coming. She can pass through walls. And there's no way to stop her. Run if you don't take your eyes off of her. Can I take the shovel? No. Right, I'm at full health, so I don't need the crisps. There's some kind of magic block to this door. Door locked. Turn on the switch to unblock it. Legend of Saint Mother 3. Although a peaceful time didn't last long, rumor was spread that the girl practiced some weird spiritic rituals and accused her of black magic. The small part of evil men left on Earth joined to kill her in order to weaken the light of the mother. They took the little girl and tortured her till they ripped her heart out and burned her body in the weeping willow. In a second, all the light of the mother was extinguished and turned to darkness. It is said that from that day, the mother every 2013 descends on Earth to find a pure heart of a girl bound to her by that little tear falling on the tree's heart. I see. I guess I'll just take that because then we're just going to get the door. Ah, fuck. Sure. Hello, friend. I've taken the skull. Does that count for anything? Okay. Oh, got that loading screen. I think I do feel that the game begins to start doing things I enjoy and then just starts going back again to things that annoy me. It's more documents about the Project Mind studies, but the real problem is I still haven't found out where I am. How come I can't find a way out? It's like I'm stuck in a parallel dimension, monsters created from a virus, mother's ritual, all sounds crazy. I can't find an answer for these questions. I'm heading to Margaret's home for the wedding of our daughter Victoria, and it's pitch black. I woke up in this crazy place. Turn the switch to open the door. Medkit. FIC tanks with strange fluid, label says warning acid. This has a very much going to a boss fight feel. Legend of Satan Mother 4. After burning the girl, her bones were kept as relics. It is said that the extraordinary healing powers in the human body and mind, that they could break any dark energy evoked by the Sainted Mother. Indeed, almost every person who tortured the girl started dying, and many said the mother herself to kill them with a curse. The only survivors were the ones that kept pieces of the girl's bones, so it couldn't have been just a coincidence. Warning, don't open this door. The first floor of the lab is completely destroyed. We don't know if there are any survivors. The generator is also gone. We blocked all the doors that lead upstairs. Even if it's probably as useless, the rescues will arrive. We'd all be dead. When I signed for this job, I knew the risks. I wouldn't have thought we would arrive this far. We were close to a solution, really close, when it went bad when the virus started turning and test subjects into monsters. She's coming for us. There's no time left. I activated the lever security system to seal the lab. I see. Report about North Mines accident. It looks like the material extraction works needed for production for the black virus stopped because of the bureaucratic problem. We can't get any more acid. Also, the miners working in the site starting to complain of the rumours of disappearances of some workers. It is said that strange creatures were seen in the shadow. The report goes on, the papers are all ruined and I can't read them. Barrels are full of toxic liquid, I better not touch them. Pull the lever. 972, 856, 742, 635, 23 blankets, 4 brackets. Well, that's 972 is 9 times 8. 8 times 7 is 56. 7 times 6 is 42. So yeah, 6 times 5 is 30. 5 times 4 is 20. 4 times 3 is 12. And 3 times 2 is 6. So I don't really know what you're wanting me to do with that knowledge, but there we go. Worked something out. Punch it in the face. $111 equals 13. $112 equals 24. What? What? I don't know. It's too late at night for this math bullshit.
Boys told me as if.
Where
Where are
is-
the myth boys?
Where are the math boys when we need some pure, unadulterated maths? One plus 4 equals 5. 2 plus 5 equals 12. 3 plus 6 equals what? Alright, so you're multiplying, then adding the first number. So 2 plus 5 would be 2 times 5 plus 2, which is 12. 3 plus 6 would be 3 times 6, which is 18, plus 3, which is 21. 8 plus 11 would be 8 times 11, which is 88, plus 8, which would be 96, yeah. Did I say minus 37 would equal? Oh, question mark minus 37. What? I don't know where you're getting minus 37 from, friend. Alright, okay. So that would be, hang on. That would be 96 minus 37, which would be 67. No, sorry, 66. 59. What do you want me to do with this maths? It doesn't. 59. What does that got to do with it? It's 59. What's that got to do with it? There's nowhere to put these numbers in, unless you want the fact it's a 2-digit code. Which I guess there you go. This one. (111) equals 13. I don't know what you're getting the logic from there, friend. 114 would be 46, which is, well, what 4 is to go into 46? That would be, it's not going to be 4, because that would be 11 and a half. Unless you're doing 11 times 4, be 11 times 1 plus all three numbers, which would be, that would be 11 times 2, be 22, but plus all the numbers would be 26. No, it's times plus the two ones. Yeah, so 11 times 1 plus the two ones. So it's 11 times 1 would be 11 plus two ones is 13. 11 times 2 plus two ones is 22. 11 times 3 is 36. Sorry, 33 plus two ones is 35. 11 times 4 is 44 plus the two ones, so 11 times 5 is 55 plus 2 is 57. 117 would be 11 times 7 plus 11 times 7 would be 77. 79 minus 78 is 1. Okay, so you just want a single. Is that how it works? See, this is the part of math. This is the kind of maths I can usually do. I can work shit out. That's the only part of maths I could ever do. I am not the advanced kind of maths boy. I am the simplistic boy. Oh, hang on, it's not 4 because it's 3. It was times 4, wasn't it? Or times 1 below it. 5 to 2 is 6. 6 minus 4 is 2. So it wants 2 ticks on this. The only one that doesn't follow that logic is the one is this one. Plus, well, hang on, 2 plus 5 is 2 times 2, so 88 plus 8. 88 plus 8 is 96, minus 37 is 59. I assume because you're doing this weird way, you're adding the two together till you get 1, 2, or 3. 5 plus 9 will be 14. It'd be 5. That wouldn't make any sense. I don't know. I do not know where you get these numbers from. Game. I don't know what you want to do with it, but I'll try that one as the 3.
What is a joist?
Joist. It's a piece of. It's a sort of wood beam. Why?
Because I'm looking for one.
What game are you playing?
Oh.
That's a sort of connecting beam, I believe. Yeah, that's a 1, so that's definitely that one. That one's fine. All the rest seem to be fine. What was this one again? Does this one even have one? I don't think he even did. No, this one doesn't have one, so it must be... Try that. Look. And then go back to this one. I think this is the one that's 56? Yeah. And then just try... What? Did that just work? Oh, it's not letting me do it anymore, so I must have fixed it. There we go. Ah, maths boys. I don't know how to escape this maze. I end up here. I end up face to face with the mother. I thought that was the end when suddenly something weird happened. She came closer. I put my hand on my chest and whispered something unintelligible in my ear. Before falling unconscious, I felt something inside, like a connection, like I've always known her. My memories are now foggy. She's the heart that doesn't belong to her. Find her true heart and destroy it. The only way to stop her, but remember, she would do anything to keep you away. I see. Okay. To find a heart. Wonderful. You can do that. Oh, loading. We can do this. This one's actually taking longer than I thought it would. I think I had it down for a 1 or 2 hour long game. I think it's been like really coming up for 3 now. Then again, I suppose they're just rough estimates. They're not actually any like heavy time limits or anything. They're just kind of rough estimates, so I don't start a 5 hour game when I've got like an hour left. Do you want to enter the sewer? Yes, no. Probably, but I just want to have a quick look around first to see what else my other options are.
When was it available then?
Punchy, punchy, punchy. Damn, I can't pass. I need to find another way. Well, I guess we'll go in the sewers then. Let's go to the sewer. well. Delicious sewer soda. What the fuck? Hmm. It's a particular path rather than being spotted. Okay. So yeah, it's a particular path all the way through. Okay. Wait for it to reset.
Now what should be done?
Okay. What's that? I probably should have kept my bullets. Oh well. Right. Let's go. I can't actually run at this point. Hmm. Oh, it was a climbable wall. Oh, that counts as blocked, does it? Okay. Right, what have we got? Yeah, friends back again. Um. It's good to know that a single shotgun shell will kill one of those friends. Five. 2. Doors is 4 digits on the sum letters in the correct order when you find reading. What? While you're reading, turn off flashlight to see the hidden number better. From 4-digit code rearrange in descending order. From higher to lower. What is an 8? Uh. 4. Is there more than one number? Eight and a 4. Oh. Ah, those other ones. One. Say from highest to lowest, or lowest to highest. Higher to lower. So it's 8, 4, and 1 so far. Nine, 8, 4, 1. This is 6. Use your number pad. Only in some letters there is the correct number. Three. So it could be basically any numbers we're telling me. 9, 6. What? Okay. Okay, so that one can be brute forced semi-easily because because basically it'll tell you if you're wrong by the rest of it, so you'd be faster just oh, right, okay. You would be faster just not even trying to do the reading bit and just typing in numbers. Because if you hit a number and it says immediately tells you wrong, then you've got the wrong number, and it's going in highest to lowest order. But I don't understand why. I just. Take upgraded flashlight. Flashlight improved, but will take longer to recharge. Just what I wanted. Making the flashlight even more annoying. Exactly what I wanted. It's a fucking Christmas. I can tell from the smell that the barrel was filled with acid. What? I think I'm really close to our hearts, hidden somewhere in the maze of rocks. I feel like we belong to her, I belong to you. I can see peace even if there's none in this place, but I can see beyond the mind. Maybe we're a part of this place, I can't even escape it. We're no say in the matter. I still have no answer to explain how we ended up in here. I'm destined to wander in this parallel dimension forever. I don't have a lot of memories, but as I get closer to the heart of the mother, I'm starting to remember. I'm remembering the accident long forgotten to make space for a false life that I created. I need to find her heart and release the truth. It is the only way to be free. Oh, okay. No, this is the right way. I've already seen these barrels and slabs and they're empty too. I'm predicting I just get killed by something really quickly and then I've got to do all this fucking stuff again. I don't see the important information in these papers that are written down work shifts and working hours. They actually talk about the lack of acid. I understand the essential extraction of a mineral used to create the virus kept there without it. More of the workers in the North Mine talk about some weird noises and seeing a huge cobweb that obstructed the passage, forcing them to use the few acid left to melt them. I see.
Okay, last acid. What will get them high now?
I know. I know. I really don't like running sometimes, do they?
I mean, do you?
No.
Exactly. Don't judge them. I don't like running. I don't like being judged. Very few people actually like running, I think.
But the ones that do really like it though.
Yes, that's very true.
As I stand about in the dark, playing with my dynamo.
I don't really think there's an in-between.
I can hear it beating inside of me. She's calling me. We're close to the end. I feel the void of the place. But I hear beating in the walls and the heart doesn't belong to her. Other memories are starting to appear in my mind. The face of my father, my mother, my sister, but I can't remember their names. I can neither remember mine. I don't know why. I never asked myself that. Don't let the light guide you. Choose the darkness. She will trick you. To keep away from the truth you are searching. I see. Okay, I guess I'm going this way then.
So what you're telling me is this entire time your character has not once thought, what's my name? Who am I? No?
I don't know. Apparently to run only the dark ways. But they're both... Oh, no, it's a dark way this way. Barrel, 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 barrel. This is your spider. This is your spider on caffeine. The minerals in the South Mine ran out. Even with the acid, it became difficult to scratch the rocks. This forced us to go north, but the problem is a huge amount of cobwebs that obstruct the passage. You can't use any more acid to melt them. You'll have to wait for the second restock. Even if I heard voices and issues in the lab, the communications interrupted. We're stuck here.
Ow.
Do 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 do. These cobwebs think of the other. Have to break the cobwebs. Press RE fast. Oh god, we got spam mechanic. Something big pushes down this barrel. This is nothing good. The O and E. O and E? I have a horrible feeling it's going to ask me to do this in the middle of combat, and I'm just going to be like, I don't know. It's going to take me so long to find the buttons, I'll be dead. Right. Perhaps 1500 mil of acid is enough to clear the passage. I think I've seen some tanks around. How are we going to carry the acid to their friend?
150 mils not much.
No, 1500 mils.
Ah, that's not easy.
Like 15 litres of acid. Oh, there's a Spidra friend. Can I go around, Spidra friend? I don't want to hurt you, Spidra friend. You're Spidra friend. No, Spidra friend. No, it's Spidra friend. Spidra friend is just trying to have best life in cave. I can't kill Spidra friend for that.
Okay, if it's in a cave, then you can stay.
Spidra friend, as I said before, I don't want to hit you.
I do.
I know you do, but you don't like Spidra friend.
Exactly.
I don't know how you can't like Spidra friend. It can't be this far back, surely. Fine, fine. I told you, Spidra friend, you could have just gone your own way, but no. Oh. It's one usable one. Okay. So I do need to go backtrack quite far and find 3 more cans of acid. Oh joy. Okay. I don't like killing you, Spidra friend.
Was it the drill that you found so annoying in Power Wash?
No, the drill was fine. Do you mean what one I found problematic and like to do, or
Yeah.
the plane?
I remember the plane. There's another one.
Trying to remember what other ones I found annoying in Power Wash. Spitter friend, I'm trying to give you all best life. Best life is when you don't. I don't have to feel like I have to, you know, kill you. Right. Let's keep looking around. Where the fuck am I? I'm this way. Right, okay. This is where I fucking came from. Fucking hell. Okay. Right. It's not those ones. This the way we came, or is this the other one? I'm hoping this is the other way. Ah, fuck. Spun around now, again. That's the end again, isn't it? Yep. Fuck's sake. No. Right, okay, this is back where we were going. This is where we were going the right way before Spitter Friend appeared. I think, anyway. Friend really doesn't want to run around anymore, do they? Right. Right, okay, Spitter Friend, where are you? You're there, right, okay, good. This means hopefully I'm going the right way this time. Is that up? Oh, we read that one already. Is it any of these barrels ones to take? No? Damn it, no. Ah, the backtracking is bad. The backtracking, the recharging, the lack of being able to sprint properly for long periods. Yes, I get the whole it's realistic, but it's just annoying. I can't go back, I've seen some acid around. For fuck's sake, okay, fine, fine, fine. Go this way. That's it. Aha! Blue barrel. Spit rat friend, fuck off. Also, why are those barrels only storing 5 litres? That does not seem adequate for a barrel. Don't get me wrong, I'm glad I can carry 3 barrels worth. But I don't think a barrel holds only 5 litres. It'd be a very small barrel, it'd be quite adorable. Grumble, 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 grumble.
Why can't I... Can't pick up my fucking step ladder.
Why? Why is that?
Don't know, just won't let me. And I'm short, I need a step ladder.
Loading. Yeah, I think I was going to try and get the other ones done tonight. I think this is just going to be the one we do tonight. Well, the only remaining one we do tonight. We should get to the end. It keeps telling me that we're near the end anyway, so I'm imagining we're hopefully not that far off. Why does it always keep drawing my gun whenever I go into any new one? They're all the same. This way. I wouldn't normally shoot you, spider friend, but I'm just wanting to get to the end of this. I remember that my father divorced from my mother because of me. He moved far from home to a place whose name I can't remember. I only know that it mirrored the humour, always cold and gloomy. The last times he seemed to be consumed little by something that happened, and that he never forgave himself for. I feel the memory inside of me. I hear my heart beat louder and louder. I know there isn't much time left. We are close. Honestly, I feel the fear that oppresses me, but I need to know. Oh. I guess one person can make a difference. Oh god, okay, right, we're in a secret room that's got all the Captain America's shield. I see, okay. How do I get out of here? Okay, I was gonna say, I wonder why there was a, a spider guarding a dead end, but that'll be why. It's a secret. Try again. There we go. Right, U and E. The answer is in what you don't see. What? Okay. Another one. Okay. Straightforward. Where are you, friend? K and E. Damn it. Hmm. Oh. Thought I found it for a second there. Hmm. Okay, so there's something there immediately. Okay. What was this? Okay, so we can go 2 that way. Hmm. No. So we can go like 2 steps forward. Oh, is that just running out? Is it just running out the outside? Just some of it. Of course. Report North Mine Expedition. Help, help. We need immediate assistance. A huge creature came from the shadows and eating one of us one by one. We were exhausted. We blew the passage up with some dynamite hoping to stop the creature, but it was useless. I can hear its cry and screams of my men dying behind these rocks. It's a matter of time before it kills us. Now the tunnel is blocked. We don't know how to warn the first squad located south. The air is becoming unbreathable. I don't know how much time we have left. I see. Guess it's back in a long one. It's down here. There's friend. I'm sorry, Spitter friend. G and E. Stabby, stabby, stabby. Stab, stab, stab. Okay. Okay. Invisible maps. That's what you want. Oh, it's on the fucking ceiling. Fuck's sake, why the fuck did I ever fucking wonder? Right, how do I get there? It's that, which is there, which is there, which is back there. Fuck's sake, I'm an idiot. I should have thought of the fucking ceiling. Why is it not letting me about that? Oh, what? Bits are on the floor, bits are on the ceiling. My brain is just not working very well. Right, I want to go over there. I want to go... I can't work very long because the fucking torch keeps falling apart. Right, that way. Not that one. Why am I hitting a wall here? What is here? There's nothing... Oh, it's because... I'm trying to get over there, so... Where the fuck am I and where the fuck am I going? When are we going over there? Right. Recharge. So I want to go that way, so I want to go... No, I need that way, that exit, so that needs to come back this way, which is down there. Fucking hell, around there. Okay. I realise now it's been lines rather than like traditional mazes. Which is more annoying, but we can do it. After all that, I need a way to leak it. No? Oh, I know what it'll be. I'll want me to have hit points along the way. Where am I? I am here. I want to go this way. I'm gonna die in a second anyway. I'm hoping to push it back at the beginning rather than at the end. Yeah, it does. Good.
No!
I assume it's standing on this one, and then there's one up there.
Tits. Fell.
There's another marker over there. How do I get to that marker over there? I go that way. Not that way. Is it that way? It might be all the way around. Oh, fucking marvelous. Okay. No, no, it's fine. It's fine. Just need to check if there's anything to go that way for. No, then it's just this way. No, it's down this way. And down this way. Then round, then down, then round, then round. And straight down. down, round, down, down. Where am I? Oh, I'm not there. Where am I? Okay. Am I not on that one? Is there one I'm on that's not that? I can't fucking see for this fucking torch. Am I? Oh, I'm down here, that's why. Is there a raised one I need to hit? Yeah, there is. Relic taken. Another relic has appeared. Oh, great. Over there? How the fuck did I get over there?
You're not what I wanted to pick up. God damn it.
Where is the other way down? Where is it? I can't see it, so I'm assuming it must be somewhere further over here. Actually, that might be over there. Okay, so in which case it would be down here, down here, down this way, up there, down to here. That should get me onto this thing, which is there, which is along, and onto that. Pick up that relic. I can now break down his curse. Okay. I can go there, then I can go out here. No? Oh, hang on. There was a split second of something coming up. Cobwebs. Oh, okay. Can't see a fuck damn thing. Right. Yes. Now, where the fuck do you want me? Does it want me to go now? Am I still on the floor? I'm still on this one, aren't I? Right. This is square. And now I can't leave because I don't know why. I genuinely don't know what the fuck it wants me to do now. I am actively lost. I assume that's not what it wants me to do. Still gonna stab her for a bit. Just get some rage out. Right, do you know why this is not working? Because that's not the way out. That's the way in. The way out's the one over there. So, we need to work out how the fuck to get back onto that. Okay, so it's down here. Yep, this one. Nope, back one. Hello, kitten. Yeah, that one. That way, that way, that way, that way. That way, that way, that way. Where is the exit's there? So I need to go around there, along to that. Oh, fuck, how do I get along there with the life I've got left? Right, okay. It's the one over... No, it's the one... It's the one I can't see because my light's terrible. Right, let's look. Won't let me see any further than that, but it's one over there. Right, okay, so let's go... How do we get onto that one? We go... I'm gonna be dead before I work this out. That's the way in. We don't want the way in. So back the way we back the way we came. I really wish the lighting would just be a little bit better when we're trying to work out how a maze works. I know that's a difficulty and I get it, but it's still annoying. Oh, there's death. And we're back at the front of the room. Okay. That way goes down that way, that's the way we want. We want the one that goes down this way. And round there. And down to that. So this one is that way, then to the bottom again. That one we're not changing from that one, we're staying here. We're going down to here. Yeah, there it is. So it's just here, there, there. Oh, this very long path. Along the very, very, very long path. I feel her magic is really weak. There we go. Fucking hell, that took far too long.
Please just climb the fucking ladder.
Oh well, that replaces the right. You can't escape, I know who you are, go away, stop killing. Okay. I'm sorry, Spider friend.
Does that count?
I think I'm being chased. Yeah, big Spitter friend. Oh, Ari. I knew they would do this. Oh, it's O. Where's O?
Excuse me. That's a big mouthful.
Okay, and I can't really type this quickly with you standing on me. Oh. Okay, I guess I'm building my own stairs then. Oh, I thought it was two ones we had to climb over, but no, it's just the one. It's just how terrible the lighting is. And how quickly the flashlight decides to die. Hmm. Oh. I need to go out up there. So I do need to have a second layer of boxes. Should hopefully only need 3. Right. There we go. L and E. What's this way? This is just broken stuff. Mostly. Let's go this way. Oh, I wish I'd gone the other way now, because this way seems to be the way friend is, so... But I'm gonna get killed in a second anyway. There we go. Thanks. Oh, I can't seem to go this way, it won't let me. Well, that narrows it down then. Well, if you're going to be in front of me, friend, I'm not going to get very far, am I? Well, that was a kind of hilarious comedy of errors there, where I couldn't see anything and friend was also in front of me. But the joy is I'm going to have to deal with that again, because friend will be in front of me again. As I said with this game before, it just feels like every time it does something interesting and different, it does something like this where you're just like, for fuck's sake. I mean, I can't kill friend, but it expects me to run away from him. But friend, why are you trying to do jump scares while I'm doing this? I'm already bad enough with the QTEs. I don't need bad jump scares as well. Oh, there's a heart. I stabbed the heart, I killed the mother, do you want to continue? Yes. Oh, I thought I got to shoot it, but okay. I will stab it. Oh god, I'm back in my incredibly white room. Baba Cola! I can't wait to drink something cool as soon as I go home. What do you mean as soon as you go home? This is just very, very white. It's the oversaturated that just makes it feel really weird. Exit. Oh, we're back here again. Damn, it can't be, I'm still here. I need to do other things before continuing. Oh, for God's sake. If you're reading this, it means you found the truth. My name is Isaac, and I woke up in this place after a terrible car accident caused by my father that was driving. I remember what day it was, my birthday. We were going to the old mountain cabin, one of the best places to watch the sunset. My father used to drink a lot, has always hidden his alcohol addiction from everyone besides from me. It's our secret, unfortunately. Father survived, and when he woke up, he couldn't tell the whole truth. He told everyone he lost control of the car, and his son Isaac tragically died. He was seen as a victim. The truth is, we had an accident because he was drunk and I begged him not to drive in those conditions. He didn't listen to me and now his addiction killed me. After that terrible accident, I started hearing voices around me. I could understand if I was dead or dreaming. I had the impression of being in a dark and abandoned place when I woke up on a white bed. I didn't remember neither my name, I didn't remember anything, neither my name. With me were other boys, and after some time I started disappearing one by one until I was alone, until I met her, the splendid blinding light of infinite power. If I am still alive because of her, and thanks to the Saint Mother, now everything is clear. Her heart she's trying to protect is mine, like it said, with legend? Yeah, legend of the poor girl killed brutally after years came back with the purpose of wipe away the evil from the world, and she chose me, one of the rarest souls to protect against the evil of men. Mine and heart and considerably connected by a... What? Oh, mine and her heart. Sorry. Mine and her heart are connected with a true bond of justice, and I feel my time is running out. I'm at the end. I think this is my last letter. I'm disappearing. I feel my heart dying at the end. You will wake up and you'll be another universe, totally different planet. Without remembering the past, you will hold on to the hands of your parents, and you will start a new life, Isaac. This game has been realised with a budget of €100. Oh, okay. Did you need to tell me that it was a budget of €100? Okay, sure. But yeah, that was a strange one. As I said, every time it did something semi-interesting, it just did something else to just... and I know that some of the things it did were because it was on a budget, and some of the puzzles were interesting and weird. But overall, I still think the flashlight mechanic is fucking annoying. Some of the weird things, like if you spend ammo, you don't get it back on reloads and stuff like that. Yes, I know, but it's things like friends still die, but it's still clunky. I still probably wouldn't rate it as high as others. But yeah, that will do us for Terror Trials tonight. It's been a long one tonight. Yeah, it's been a long one tonight. Quickly run over everything we played today, and then we'll wind up and see if we know anyone on. I don't think we know anyone on, but we'll always check. So tonight we played Rabbit Hole. Rabbit Hole was good. For a 2 dev team, yeah, it was pretty decent. Probably pretty much kind of worth your time for a about 4-hour run through. Yeah, it's fine. Story was a bit kind of weirdly written, but yeah, for the most part, gameplay was interesting. At least the puzzles and stuff were interesting and had that kind of. You can tell it was very much inspired by Resident Evil, and a lot of the puzzles were if you don't. But I think that was the problem. I feel a lot of puzzles where if you don't find the one thing it wants you to reference, you're kind of fucked. So yeah, both good and bad with that. But overall, I'd say it's probably worth your time. Then I played Crossbow Blood Knight. It was alright. Again, average. If you like that, if you like a mindless arena shooter, or do you just want to go around killing things and trying to get the best time score you can for fucking around? Yeah, you can do a lot worse. It's pretty fine. But Yeliorig was interesting. We didn't get to the end of it because it was unfortunately bad timing for it, but it was okay. I get the feeling it'll probably be something that if you spent an evening going through and trying to like dig through and stuff, you'd probably get quite a bit out of it, especially because it is a free game. But yeah, it was alright. It was something that if you have the patience of an evening and you want to go through and work through it, I'm sure you'd probably find quite a lot of fun stuff in it. Then we tried to play Shadow Side, but that didn't work, so we'll go on strike one. Then we played The Whisperer. Again, it's alright. It was very point and click heavy, but it's alright. It was yeah, for a small project, it was fine. Didn't do much right, didn't do much wrong. Just kind of sat in the middle. It's kind of fine. And then played In.My.Mind, which I'm giving a 2 out of 2 in my scale, which is the bad butt rating, which is it's not great, but it's got a couple of good things to it that still probably could still be the kind of things people would enjoy. Like a bit of polish and a bit of things that probably would have been a lot better. And I know they're trying to say, oh, we made it on a budget for a reason. Yeah, it's still, yeah, there's just too many things in that game that kind of just annoyed me more than enjoyed. But yeah, that'll do us for the evening. We'll be back with other streams in the rest of the week. I just want to double check something. How much did this game cost again? This game, in my mind, cost £5.75. So that means if they sold over 20 copies of the game, they make their money back. Well, that's supposed to, but I guess both Steam cuts and everything. Yeah. Oh well. But yeah. Any which way, RNX. I can tell I'm half asleep. I'm rambling a bit. Our next streams will be tonight. We myself, Tom and Zeph playing some Satisfactory. And then after that, we hopefully myself, AJ, Cassie and Sam playing some Sons of the Forest. Then Sunday will be Dark Tide, which is our Dragon Age TTRPG. Should be live on Sunday afternoon. Monday, I think it's a me week this month. Actually, yeah, it's me week this Monday. I might be playing something weird and wonderful. I will wait and see what is available then. Tuesday will.
Bendy.
If I can play Bendy, I will play Bendy. Tuesday will be Deep Rock Galactic, which is the new season because we finished Ash in the Air, so it'll be me, Tom, and Zeph, and maybe a Meow playing some Deep Rock Galactic. Then some indie horror. Then next Thursday will hopefully be. Oh no, next Thursday I'm at a gig. So if I do stream, it will be late starting, so maybe a midnight start. Depends entirely on how I'm feeling when I get back. So yeah. That will do us for tonight. Thank you everyone for watching along. Thank you everyone who is of course rated, subbed and followed and all that kind of stuff. It massively helps us out. Who do we know on? We know someone on doing a game jam. Are they working on a game jam? They're just talking about it. They're just talking about game jam stuff. They're doing some game dev things. Yeah, we'll go give them a read. But yes, thank you everyone for your time. I wish you all the best all the rest of your week. Have a good Friday, and we'll see you all later. Take care, folks. Good night.